Okay. Yes, here we are. Ooh, a message. What's this? Okay. To go. Is that the thingy? I just finished. Hello Nero, how are you doing? The fuck is that? I was looking forward to getting like level 50 and be able to actually make like level 50 gear and being like, oh, this is gonna be great. I actually have like max level gear. And as soon as you get level 50, you're giving 10 thingy points, whatever they're called. And so you just basically you overshoot level 50 gear by a bit, and just like that kind of sucks. I think we need to be doing that quest. But technically, I'm current, except for the rings and stuff. I'm wearing entirely crafted gear. That's probably not the best because enchantments are kind of shit. That's fine. I think we need to do, so we're doing green shade, this. And I also want to do, I need to do some these, right? Dungeons, actually, I'll do two, I guess I need to do one first. Cradle of Shadows. Dungeon Finder. Two. City of Ash. Alan's Cradle or something, right? I can't do it. They keep giving me quests to do dungeons I can't actually do because they require actual DLC. Oh, that's no good, Nero. Last thing I want to do is be asleep at work. But we need to also go back to this. So I can't actually do this one. So abandon it. This. Also ended up buying some DLC today just to unlock. I essentially bought a pack or had, I think, Golden Road and a bunch of other things in purely because I had Elsewhere, which is the one I actually do want to do. And I also had Somerset, which has unlocks the jewelry crafting. I decided just to unlock for the sake of it. What's this? Okay.
Help shore up these walls, or we're all dead. It's ugly and getting uglier out here. As our living soldiers fall, the ranks of the dead swell. At this rate, we'll all be fighting for the other side by tomorrow's dawn. And that's not even the worst part.
That's the worst part.
It's Prince Naaman. Poor old boy's been raised from the dead himself, but he's not himself. No trace of the hero Irene says he was in life. He's pure evil now, and from what we can tell, he's the one leading the undead army.
Why is he attacking
I haven't
here?
a clue, and I don't have time to worry about it. We need to focus on the living, not the dead.
Ooh, dungeon.
Akuzri and several soldiers are stranded in the old merchant tunnel up the north.
Just dungeons and dungeon stuff. I really like I did dungeon earlier today. We basically a healer end up basically run around and like essentially initiating all the fights. But we're also, everyone else is like, what the fuck are we doing? Sort of thing. Oh god. And doing like one of the boss fights and was wondering like where the fuck we were and they died. And it's like, what, why were you doing that? Like, at least, oh god. Oh god. Oh! That, oh my fucking god. So the person we have followed has clearly done this dungeon before and is doing a shortcut and we didn't know about the thing and died. That kinda sucked. I have no idea what's happening. This way, right? I don't even know what's happening. I hate when people do that. Like, you have the issue with like the main story quest dungeon, at least for American servers and now with fucking Oceanic servers, where they shortcut the things in such way that you basically skip a bunch of content and it's just like, it's just fucking stupid. Just play the fucking game. And do it properly. Let new players actually experience the game. I don't know where our DP. Oh, he's not here. Oh, he is. Shit. I just used my ultimate. Whoops. And then like either just ignoring shit and then like so you have to run through a bunch of enemies, like this is stupid. I guess that's people just trying to get their daily rewards for like shit and just not giving a crap. The fact that this shit's fucking soloable as well is just so stupid. Now where have I gone?
For Lord Dagon!
What are we doing? We have to do something? Like, what's up with this? Did Gibby guess we missed something? Yeah, we must have missed something, you fucking retard. What did we miss? You skipped something we had to kill, didn't you? It's fucking fuck. Do I play Resident Evil? No. I kind of don't really like horror games. Not, I don't even know if Resident Evil are horror games, but I don't really like zombies either, to be honest. How are you doing, Yankara? What are we supposed to be doing? Good sir? You skipped fucking everything? Oh, there we go. Okay. So you did have to kill everything. Or at least some stuff. Boss is almost dead already. This needs saving. Not necessarily into more fantasy games. I tend to not like won't go out of my way to play horror games and zombie games. Or I did play Dead Island at some point. And not on my list of things I would go after, basically. A lot of my sci-fi games and shit. Or even realistic games, like... So we know, so we've done that, so next stuff we need to do... Hollow 2.
It's ugly and
What's the
getting
worst
ugly.
part?
It's Prince Naaman.
Okay, what is it taking
I
here?
haven't a clue, and I don't have time to worry about it. We need to focus on the living, not the dead. Main Akuzri and several soldiers are stranded in the old merchant tunnel up the northern path.
I think I can
you
certainly
get
try.
to them? If you see any soldiers in need, help them out. Anyone who falls, the Heritance will just raise them to fight against us. But the most important thing is getting to the main, though. He dies here.
You deal damage with flame abilities. You apply Benex's effect. Damage right. Oh. Or is it actually pretty good? Even if stabilizer is slightly worse than what we're currently wearing. If I can get... I guess it gives you, because these are only CP2. It might be every 10. And once we get one more, we'll get to 21. So those would actually be fairly decent things to sure to go after. You might need to click the bell button or whatever that is. Which I'm speaking of games, I've watched 5 to 9. Honestly, I think 5 might have been the last good one, Nero, from what I've heard. But I did own it, it's not too bad. I do tend to find Civ games almost a bit too simplified for me. I do enjoy them, like I do with most like 4X games. But they do feel lacking compared to the Paradox ones, though. Is this something? Oh, it's a trophy for the Guardian's head. These swords and hardwood.
I have been a soldier all my life, but never have I seen such a dreadful turn of events. Prince Naaman? An army of undead. It's fortunate Camoran sent the Vine Dusk Rangers, because there are simply too few Dominion troops.
Can't
to
help, what can I do?
Talk to the Vine Dusk. Bodring is in command here. He'll know best what needs to be done. May the gods be with you.
Oh, I already talked to him. Okay. That's weird, because usually you'd have to talk to her to give his quest, but... Okay. Fresh weed. It's really weird how I always, like, everyone talks about, like, the bow and stuff. And here's me. Like, when I'm actually consuming YouTube, I basically watch everything from, not that I watch much streaming. I don't really watch live streams. I do sometimes do it if I get notifications. Or usually if I do, it's like, I see someone post on Twitter. Holy shit, sorry, I made some noise. But I actually always end up watching like my videos and stuff on the subscription page, so no matter what, I always see what people post. Unless I take a break and everything's buried. It's okay. I got distracted by something. I think maybe partially... I have no idea anymore. There's no fucking fire lord. Decent money. So I need to go... Ooh. Here we go. Therefore main emits. I don't even know what that's for. Oh, yeah, I have no idea what that's for. Probably a different quest. Yeah, I do like stream sometimes. Most of the times I usually just... Usually I'm working or sleeping when people stream, so most of the time if I do consume streams, it's like after I've actually streamed. I usually do it as background while I'm playing games and stuff. Oh shit. Oh shit. Need to heal. What book? I only curse when dumb stuff happens. Or I get pissed off. Yeah, when dumb stuff happens. Inside having costumes? Okay. Loving things upstairs. Oh, no dungeon ready. I respawn in the worst place. Okay. We want to start this quest. Let's pick lights.
Oh, you startled me.
Okay, we won't read it because everyone's rushing forwards already. If people take my time with dungeons. Oh god, I'm stuck. Oh, I know I'm stuck. I don't like how these. Oh my goodness, these rocks are terrible. Here we go. Oh, they just ignore him. Oh, I thought he was rushing through the fights. Like, why can't we just fight everything? We get the loot. I like loot. Please, good sir. I guess just running past a bunch of shit wasn't necessary. That's always fun. Oh, fuck, are they? Oh fuck, I just used my ult again, shit. At least I know my ult gives people like more than like their housework and shield. We're going to this gate? Or something else? Or are we going this way? I don't know what's happening. Oh. Yeah, there's usually like some non-hostile small creatures, but usually run around and stuff. There's also pets as well. Like I've got a cat following me somewhere, and that looks like a dog. You know, like non-combat pets just following you. I've heard of Wukong, but I'm not sure. I don't really like. I don't like Souls-like games. I don't like games that are difficult for the sake of being difficult, and my impression of Wukong, it might be a Souls-like game. Are we just ignoring shit? Why shouldn't we just fight everything these shits? It's so much. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, maybe I'll think about it. Do a bunch of other games in it as well. Like I also need to do New Game Plus and New Game Plus Plus for Armored Core 6. I need to do on finishing those at some point. Guys, look for a head, medium, night flame. Yet. I do like when you multiple statues in the fight, and if they get their effects off, it means you can chain your things easier. Yes, lots of hell. Ooh, that's bright. What are these circles for? Are they danger circles or positive circles? I don't know. I think they're danger circles. I get to the end of it. Shit, I'm inventory. Fuck. Jeez. I don't know what to get rid of. Use this. Get rid of it. Ah, shit. Way too far behind. This guy's big. Right.
This one. This one.
You've got rubbish, I've got need.
Oh. Okay, that's interesting.
Makara welcomes you. The nightmare is over, Gargan. We've made it. He was tormented. I fear killing you. This one, Gargand will live, and by my claws.
God damn it. This.
This one will get Gargand will live. This one will get Gargand there. Gargand.
There we go. Group. League group. You got a lot of God, I think I missed a whirlpool. I left too quickly. Shit. God. Oh, fuck off. I figured this would happen. Maybe I was too full. Half this shit is still itching. I don't even clear I've had much inventory. Hello Kizzle, how are you doing? Ooh, book. Oh, it's not a book. So ignore everyone. And you clear my inventory out goes to the dungeon. Please leave me alone, undead army. There we go.
Staying out of trouble?
Fine. Yeah. Do that way. Sell a bunch of shit and deconstruct a bunch of stuff. So instead of money to upgrade my bank space, as I started jewelry making as well, so I need more bank space.
War brings
Hello. Sell. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Let's do this. I think that's worth selling. No idea if that's worth selling.
Strange happenings in the
I think poison stuff usually isn't.
More Wilderking nonsense?
No nonsense. This is real. He said all the
Oh,
saved his life and then took his place.
You are too gullible, friend.
I'm probably not going to use any of these. Or that. So is empty in soul gems? Nah, I can use those. Maybe. I just too many items I need to research and I can't research fast enough. Okay, should be crafting station somewhere. Never remember where anything is here.
Strange happenings in the court of the Wilder King. Did you hear?
I mean, we're the queen now. God.
Nonsense. This is real. They said all
Oh,
the
yeah.
girls saved his life and then took his place.
Nice. Probably the best place to lie at this point in time. Given it's quite late. Okay, so deconstruct this. Yeah. Yeah, this is like. At least we now have lots of traits, but we was going for a time when I was like, I don't have anything to research. Oh. We just started these today, actually. Oh, it's only 14 hours away. That's tomorrow's problem. Where's the... The working station's somewhere around there. Charge. It brings some mage guild.
Don't start any
I need to find the working station. Oh, it's out there. It's there. Found it.
more Wildicking nonsense.
Oh. Oh, that's what the gold station costume was for. It's for getting to champion points 20. I just wish I got skill points for that. Yes, I did. I might have gotten skill points for that, actually. Oh no, I got one for that quest, probably. I see more skill points.
What do you want?
Guess we need to go this way. I keep spending them on crafting stuff. It's just like, I need more. I probably should spend some more on like actual skills, like combat related skills as well. We're not doing that just yet. We need to find this. Go. This one. It's 1 hour away. You got Nusky. I can probably do this now. Oh no, it's still rank 8. The sooner we get like 2 things research and ones for jewelry making, we're like perfect. I we can literally just do them like 2 at a time. I don't know if you can actually, because everything else the first skill unlocks it and that one doesn't.
Finest merchandise around.
21 slots. Okay, I need to go to a bank. This way. This way? This way. Looks like I could do speed. Speed. And then what will we be doing? Excellent Magica. Up to this one. Recovery stuff. Let's go. I mean, if you feel like Niagara, you feel like mikuing it up for a bit, so do that. There you go. Ah, today's mark should be inventory. don't even know what this is for still. And I can probably sell that.
Nidras?
Okay. Yeah. This up. I hope we can sell it. There are developing things to be actually sell, such as what we can sell. We'll come back here later. Let's continue with the undead legend. Remove him from existence. By the way, through the cave again. Go. I hear this is craft pointers. It makes it sound like it's crafting related, but it's sneaking related. There's some legs up there. Okay. Oh, books. Yeah. There we go. Old Imperial
I've heard of your
checkpoint.
deeds in care, traveler. That was just as well done.
The incessant clamor of the undead at the gate finally stops, and you come through the gate. It is a relief to finally see someone new from among the living. Is Akusri correct in thinking you have come to our aid?
Yes.
Good, very good. The tunnel is cleared then, yes? Akusri is eternally grateful. He can make it back to Marburg and send reinforcements to hold the tunnel. The far greater concern is discovering what has prompted the undead to attack.
Oh, different name on his being undead.
This one saw the prince with his own eyes. He is no longer Naaman though. He has been raised and possessed by some darkness. Even so, Akusri does not understand. The prince ordered his forces to attack, and then he disappeared.
Where did he go to?
No one knows. But if destroying Marburg were his goal, you would expect the prince to remain, yes? No. The prince planned something else, and his plans must be uncovered.
Where do I start?
You must consult with Indenir. He has already been considering this question. Akusri must warn you. Indenir is very strange, even for a Bosmer. But this one has never met an elf with such understanding of nature.
Oh, that makes sense. Who's Engineering?
Indenir, the tunnel is finally clear. Akusri will return to Malbruk and send soldiers to reinforce this location.
Yes, that makes sense. Perhaps it's better if I go out into the pass and try to discover why Naaman ordered the undead to attack in the first place.
Yes, both of you go. Find out what Naaman is planning and report to Malbruk. Don't try to do all this on your own. And of course, may bright moons light your path.
Hello?
I appreciate the main sentiment and the support of the Dominion, but ultimately, it falls on us to protect Valenwood. Since the Sylvanar's death, I get the sense that Queen Irene feels she owes us something. But we Bosmer are not helpless.
I'm sure somebody is an insult.
Of course not. And I'm grateful for your assistance. It's true that I can't do this alone. I just think marching the entire army into the forest would be a mistake. Come though, we mustn't tarry. We must discover the Shade's
Shooting the
true
prince,
motive.
right?
I don't think it's that simple. The Shade has assumed Naaman's form. It retains some of Naaman's memories, but it's a different entity now, with different motivations. The shade is undead, so we must consult the dead to discern its intentions.
How do we do that?
Drilladun Pass is old. Many Bosmer died here, and some cannot be raised by any magic. They are the accursed souls who violated the Green Pact. Come with me and we will try to commune with them. Perhaps they will know what the Shade truly plans.
Okay, go.
I've been underground too long. I can't wait to get back out into the forest.
What is it?
I think we're in luck. Though most of the local wildlife has fled from the undead, the torchbugs have remained. Many people do not know this, but torchbugs are among the most perceptive creatures in the forest. They're amazing.
Oh, that help us.
I can ask one of them to lead you to the remains of the cursed dead. If you can find the skulls or some such, bring them to the stone table. I will go ahead and prepare so we can commune with them.
What is this,
Let's see if I can speak to this one. Come here, little one. Yes, that would be so helpful. Thank you.
follow
Off it
the
goes.
bug.
Follow it to find the skulls and then meet me at the stone table.
Where did it go? May as well use the Jeez, consumable is one of these. Hello, skeleton skull. Ah, I found one of the torch bugs. Here's another one.
strife and discord in these mortal realms.
Lost. Skull.
They are traitors to the memory of all men.
You who were condemned, hear me. Your only hope of being released is to tell us why the dead have been risen.
Ha! We need no release. The shade of Naaman heralds a new age, an age where we will be restored, and you are the ones who will be judged.
Hold on, how do you know that? Did the Shade actually tell you that?
He doesn't have to. When the forest is transformed, who do you think will inhabit the Shadowwood? We will.
Naaman does not have the power to release any of you, but I do. Help us and you'll have your chance at freedom.
I'll tell you, don't listen to that fool. The Shade seeks to corrupt the forest, to create a new realm. It's called the Shadow Wood.
I suspected something like this. It explains what we've seen. The Shade of Naaman does not seek destruction, it seeks transformation. We need to close these shadow rifts quickly. First though, I promise their souls release.
You need to release the souls?
Not easily, but I promise them. Since I will fulfill the sentence, I think you should decide whether any of them should be released.
I'll talk to him. Hello, skull number 1.
Fool, do you not see what's upon you? Look around. The shadow will consume all Tamriel and usher in a new age. An age where the dead will be redeemed, and the living will
Why is she so
the
attractive?
other races laugh at us. Why do we depend on them for wood we could easily take for ourselves? The Green Pact is for the weak. We are not the servants of the forest.
You're already
The
condemned to
Green shall
remain here. So,
It's
Aurelian,
hard to watch the slaughter of your people through the empty sockets of your own skulls.
you're so condemned.
My family was slaughtered by the Wood Orcs, and I burned down their village, every last structure, every last tree for revenge. I shouldn't have harmed the forest. I should have rallied my people in a morning war and feasted on my enemies.
Bloody cannibals. There you go. But still, I think by their traditions, you're
Told you
okay.
what you wish to know. Little good that it will do you. But we were promised release, please.
Interested.
Which is strictly forbidden by the Green Pact. I was cocky. Did it to prove that I could, that's all. It was a mistake. I understand
Alright,
that
I
now.
already sure. There we go.
Glad that's done. The pleading of the condemned is almost too much to bear. One way or another, they are... I won't question your judgment. Their fates are decided, but the fate of Valenwood is what concerns me. These shadow rifts the skulls mentioned, we must close them quickly.
Which close the
I
rifts?
haven't quite figured that out. I can feel them, though. They feel like wounds in the forest.
Okay.
It pains me to see the forest suffer like this. I can sense the green itself calling out for vengeance. However many rifts they open, I will close them all, every one.
I can't afford to wait here much longer. I came here to help assist those fleeing the darkness in the...
Yeah.
I will purge this corruption from Valenwood, whatever it takes.
Leave the shadow rifts alone or you will suffer.
Hmm.
Such foul creatures in my forest will not be tolerated.
Oh.
Desist, living one. You meddle with forces you cannot understand.
Beg to differ. Oh, we need this. Rune stones. En route.
We will cleanse the forest or die trying.
You go too far. Now you will experience the Shadowwood for yourself.
No good. Oh, we can though. Let's open this chest.
What foul magic is this? Is this the Shadowwood? It is. This is what the Shade seeks, to transform Valenwood into this, a realm of darkness and evil. It's inconceivable.
What should we do?
I do not know. I never imagined this realm would be so elaborate. How could he create this? Where does he get such power? We have to stop this, whatever it takes. Perhaps there is a gateway back to our realm, back to Valenwood, some place where life and death. I hope you like it here. You're about to become a permanent resident. It seems our circumstances are even worse than I imagined. The corruption of the Shadowwood expands across the forest. I fear it's too late to contain it. We must find the Shade of Naaman himself. I know not, but I certainly aim to find out. First, though, you must report what we've learned to Marbrook. We need to at least keep them informed. Don't worry. Don't take long. We must press on with our efforts.
I can't believe my eyes. The undead are actually receding. For a while there, I thought you were making a last stand here. I'm betting it wasn't our brilliant tactics that drove them away, though. Conquering Marbrook wasn't their top priority, was it?
I see the crap of Valenwood.
Then it's as the main suggested. Magical forces are at work here that we can't fight with sheer numbers. I shouldn't be surprised. I'm just glad we have you and Indenir on our side to sort this out. Yes, I think maybe Ifri smiles on us after all. I wish this victory didn't feel so hollow. Other than keeping the undead at bay, it seems there's little we can do to battle this darkness. We are here to support you and Indenir, though, if you need us. Are you going to rejoin him now?
I don't know where it's easy to find
That's
me.
Indenir for you. Always trying to shoulder all the burden himself. We can't let him get away with that, though. There's whispers that Naaman's actually been... One of the spinners said Naaman was a lich and was at Hectorheim. You and Indenir should go there too when time allows. For now, though, Indenir's bound to be in Verant Morass or Dreadful Lane. Indenir's a real piece of work.
I don't know how dark it is, but this should make finding runes easier, surely. Alright, some sort of like thinks it's a map zone going. To Grapwood. Mammoth. Go get teleportation point. Oh, I mentioned.
Don't mind me.
Trying to sell consumables. What are these? Let me get back up. Shit. Oh, I guess you're frozen dead. Tower. These hostile? They are.
I can't remember her name. The pretty one with the beard.
take 5 or 6 of them with me.
Never
I'm
trust
happy.
any pointy-eared backstabbers.
Bad. And who I'm in combat with. Okay, now we're out. Hello, Crow. How are you doing? I think we're winning. Let's shoot some evil orc men and probably women. Hard to tell with those orcs. You also need to cleanse a forest. Evil shadow darkness magic stuff. Oh shit. Oh, I guess I'm not sneaking down. Oh god, I'm stuck. Oh no, I think I'm actually. Oh no! Don't you hate in like Elder Scrolls games when you get stuck and stuff? I think I'm actually stuck. Motherfucker. Good thing I unlocked this waypoint. Let's go. No. This. There we
How's
go.
that, mammoth? How is something that... Tread lightly now. The timber mammoth is as rare and skittish as they come. I nearly had it, but the damn birds spooked it.
Hunting a timber mammoth.
That's what I said, isn't it? The mammoth went into the water and I lost its trail.
I'll check
Crouch
mammoth.
low and look for traces of its passing. Mammoths aren't...
I know where this mammoth was. It was I don't remember what it was now, but I do remember seeing a mammoth at some point. I was like, that looks really strong, I don't want to fight it. I think it's like maybe this way. Up this way. Oh, this way. Hector Tuscarus. That's too difficult. Oh, happening. Oops. Oh, I couldn't attack him again, but okay. Here we go, it's better.
Oathbounds are weak, there is pain and shame and darkness. Sometimes the prey turns and nips us. It is a small thing.
Inventory's full again. Very cool. This. Collect all the stuff. Ah. Ah. Super value. This way. So I need to bank all his maps. That's probably not good. But okay, that's what's might be something. That shouldn't be though. That's not. Primal could be. Draconian, no. The upside of the jewelry I'm crafting is that instead of being like every like 5 levels or 10 levels like the standard crafting like items, it's like every like 20 something. So from
your
1
hunt
to 50 it's
successful?
only actually 2 items you need.
Not bad at all. To kill a rare specimen such as that. You'd make a fine member of the Hound. I haven't seen tracking like that since Harris was leader of the...
Just, oh, that's another whole village. We might have traders we can use. And it should be a teleportation area near it. What the fuck?
Undoubtedly, it's the corruption of Prince Naaman's shade, spreading through the...
I missed the first
Long
thing.
ago, before the Green Pact, the Standing Stones were used to protect the people. We must work quickly, my friend. Clear. I can't be sure.
So what's up, man? Yeah, shit. Inventory's full again. Might as well just grab first choice for that and that. Because the Munda's room can sell pretty easily. Darko is useful as well. It's a health one. Oh, there's so fucking many of these. We had more reliable AoE as well. We're basically relying on chaining attacks to people who are affected by burn. One.
The corruption has spread to these plants as well. It's like they're dead, but not dead at the same time.
Undead. Need a bloody I just got too much shit I need to deal with. This way. We sneak down here. While these boys here are distracting them, we'll activate the standing stone.
Even the water here seems to be somehow tainted.
Would have gourmet. I should have finished reading that. That would have been funny. Or it would have mentioned eating people. I'll see you around here. I might still. Shit. Like us aggroed another group.
I think I can actually sense the blight attempting to corrupt my mind. I've never felt anything like this.
Wildcats with anything.
Ifris bones. The corruption is coming from the den of the eldest. We need to get there, quickly.
Get rid of these. Maybe we'll take the Wildcats. Yeah. Guys are all attacking me in, that's good. Means I can go into here.
If the eldest has been corrupted, then everything in this area, every plant, every creature, and every person will soon become corrupted as well.
Exactly the
It
eldest.
is an ancient plant, a strangler. It's been here from the beginning. It's the lifeblood of the forest in this area. If the eldest is truly tainted...
Can eldest from develop Green Pack?
I don't think so. We must consider the significance of the Green Pact as a whole. At its core, it's a covenant in which we protect the Green and the Green protects us. In this case, we must cut off the
I'll go back over and kill it.
not without assistance. After we've killed it, you must remove its heart. We may be able to...
Yeah, so we go back to the... That's what we were talking about.
Destroy the eldest, but you cannot have the heart. It belongs here in the Shadowwood. You will bring it to me.
And we find ourselves here once again. It's so unnatural. It makes me feel queasy. The eldest's heart must be the nexus that ties this plane to ours. I suspect it is also tethered to Naaman's servant, the one who addressed us.
Ready to confront him
We
again?
have no choice, though it sounds as if we risk handling the eldest's heart back over to the enemy. Perhaps, though, we might also purge more of the blight while we were in this realm. That might help us both here and there.
How would it purge more blight?
The trees in the forest. The taint came from the eldest, but it has undoubtedly spread to the spirits of the trees themselves. If we can slay the corrupted tree spirits, the heart's energy could help you slay the tree spirits. But I'm actually not sure that will be a good idea. If we use the heart this way, it will be corrupted. It would destroy. Thank you for understanding.
Yeah. Out of charge, right? Oh, necklace research is over. I'll finish this quest, I'll go back and do another one. I'll clear out inventory a bit more. I don't like how fucking dark this area is. These plays with someone over there as well. Vipers. Okay. Get rid of this second. I hate how you have to write this out every time. spellclass ones are probably actually pretty useful though. Those ones aren't balanced, I can sell these too. Use these. Use this. Oh, I already got it activated. Where's the other one? Yeah. Good. Oh, I just got one shot by something. That was nice. Not one shot, but I was just under half health and I just got annihilated.
Yes, bring me the heart and I will grant you a merciful death.
Indane is waiting for you down in Varant Morass. He's looking into a blight. I've seen some of the Bosma from...
Yeah, I saw him somewhere. In a different place. Back. Every time I'm fighting stuff, I was dropping decent stuff. I always have no inventory space. It's so sad.
Your hopeless heroism ends here.
Fuck it.
It wasn't easy, but we did it. We stopped the blight from spreading, defeated Naaman's servant, and we still have the heart we can use to
corruption
burn.
trees.
Thankfully, your efforts within the Shadowwood saved many of them. But there is still much corruption in the forest.
I still need to get rid of something else. What is... Does I get rid of the bound ones? I don't know. Is this room with me? Probably not. It might be, but...
It wasn't easy, but we... Thankfully, your efforts...
It's on.
Now, where did he run off to? Well, aren't you the bold one, running around this part of the forest? You've got to be either fearless or just plain foolhardy.
Good run,
Ah, yes, you're the one he mentioned. He'll be glad you're here. The veiled heritants were one thing, but the undead are too much. Don't ask me. We're at a standstill as far as I'm concerned. I'm not even sure what's at stake. Until I know more, we're hunkering.
There he is. There he is.
He comes and goes. Oh, yeah, there he is.
Did she tell you? One of the greatest mysteries of Valenwood has finally been solved. Decades of conflicting rumors have been put to rest. Yes, once again, the work of Naaman's Shade and the Veiled Heritants. And yes, I do realize we need to return them to rest. But I'm hoping the Blackroot clan warriors are even more bloodthirsty in death than they were in life. But there are also other spirits here.
We'll do that. I'm gonna go... here.
Go on if you must, but I'm going to remain here. For now, at least.
All except for their war captain. He stayed and fought.
It's good for the Bramble Bridge, but this one wonders how long their isolationist ways can last. Wood orcs aren't the only threats in Valenwood.
I've heard tell of your devout work at the holy site of Nidras, a thief?
Gold. Just some more stuff. the wood crafting station. Woodworking rather.
This one assures.
Oh, this as well. And then that. Mage Guild.
Stay out of trouble.
Get rid of all the rings and stuff as well as for all the lifts. We want to research. I could do the 12-hour one today, actually. By tomorrow, I can do the 6 and the 12. Bust, bust. Okay, okay. Bust. Where's it? Both, okay. Right. Station.
If one more Bosmer tells me that he's enchanted to meet me, I'm moving back to Somerset.
Understandable. Entirely understandable. I wouldn't blame you. At all. These slots freed up, and if we bang, once we bang, we should have a few more as well. Hopefully won't fill up so quickly, I hope. Really stopped the last time though.
Nidras? A thief?
Drop all maps off in my house. Actually, while I'm here,
More Wilderking nonsense?
No nonsense. This is real. They say an Altmer girl saved his life and then took his place.
I'll be at this again tomorrow.
You are too gullible, friend.
go to furniture. I definitely can make chests anyway. How many do I get? Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3. I can do that one. This one, where is that? Green shade. There's a gigantic tree. It's on over is okay to that tree there. So we'll go there. Back to this. So it is that one, I think. Ironweed, I haven't seen that before. Oh, that looks like a next level of cloth stuff, I guess. Found it!
I can hardly believe it. I'm free!
Oh, there's one over there. Maybe there's a way to teleport close to this one.
face my chosen soldiers, Cathutet and House Ram Yu. Destroy that.
Was not difficult listen. I got instantly annihilated.
I want your submission.
I literally swam here, that's so dumb. Most of those sites have like a way shrine next to them. Oop. Big one. Heavy sack. Yeast? Okay. A heavy sack wasn't that useful. Going? Sounds like we're finished. I'm still going. Right at the end though.
Yes. Sacrifice those servants in my name. Let's give you something worthy to sacrifice. The plan is in place. You are but an inconvenience.
Let's go deal with his fingerbobs.
It is my hope that by watching these visions, for the glimmers of the past I spoke of. Hopefully they will help us figure out how to put the Blackroot clan back to rest. What's that over there?
Elfirian, General Malgoth and the rest of the Blackroot troops are almost upon us.
No, that plan is madness!
Silence, Glonia. Our sacrifice today will ensure our sister villages live on.
Elfirian, General Malgoth and the rest of the Blackroot troops are almost upon us.
No, that plan is madness!
Silence, Glonia. Our sacrifice today will ensure our sister villages live on.
Here's another scene. Let's watch.
Elfie, I can't do this. I'm scared. I don't want to die.
It's all right, Lenril. The poison itself is slow. The black root will have cut our throats long before you felt its effects. Here, we'll drink it together, and I'll fight by your side till the end.
Until the end.
Now, to battle!
Look, another one.
That's the last of them, General. The village is clear.
An easy victory. Verlaine is the first to fall, but there will be more. Now, per the meat mandate, let us feast on the fallen. Prepare the cave temple. It's a suitable place for a celebration.
Look, another one.
General Morgoth, the troops. Half of them are dead. The other half...
are dying, including us. This is poison. The villagers poisoned themselves to poison us.
Oh.
What do you mean?
Oh.
The meat mandate, you idiot. Elfiria knew she couldn't win on the field, but she'll still manage victory. To the Nereid Temple. Perhaps we can beg a cure.
Oh, that's why they poisoned themselves. And he ran off into battle. Ah, I get it. Can't win, just take your enemy down with you. I respect that.
Here's another scene.
Rise, my soldiers. Back to your bodies and take
Why
up
do you
arms.
command us from the ooze?
A powerful one, unknown to me, has stolen my bow. It invoked the right of theft, and commanded we march against the Dominion.
By your command.
We give him bow back, we can stop him fighting.
Rise, my soldiers. Back to your bodies and take up arms.
What a sacrifice! To think the villagers actually poisoned themselves in order to poison the Blackroot clan. It may be morbid, but it's also brilliant. Of course, that really doesn't help us return the Blackroot warriors to their graves, does it?
Really, what do we do now?
From what I gathered, one of Naaman's servants has stolen General Malgoth's bow and compels the Blackroot clan to fight by the right of theft. What we need to do is steal the general's bow back, and then we
How do
can
we find
release
a bow?
it. We must rely on the scenes of the past. After being poisoned, General Malgoth went to the Nereid Temple. It's likely he died within. I suggest you go.
Right.
Be wary in there. Nereids wield dangerous magic and can never be trusted. It's no surprise they helped the villagers in their suicidal plot. In fact, the Nereids probably consider General Malgoth's bow a prize. They will defend his remains.
We're still here near our go? It's only 11:30 right now, I think. It's only been 2 hours. Which sometimes I don't. Last stream it's relatively short. I can go a lot longer than that and a lot later, depending how I feel like. I try not to. Okay, that must be the way out. So we have to go that way around. You go that way. This way. I think. Yet. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've definitely had, I think the longest stream is probably 10 hours. I think we've done 10 hours before. These days I haven't been going that long, as I've been getting tired or just not quite feel like I'm continuing. But when I'm really into games I can just keep going. No, going and going. It's probably just you, I haven't done anything different. As the same model as before.
Has already been stolen. Then enter the Shadowwood and seek it, though you will find only death.
Oh, I just died. Go here.
Come face me if it's the bow you desire.
Oh! No, so shit. One thing I have issue with is the mouse sensitivity in this game is very high. It's nice that I just completely turned around the opposite direction. That way. This way.
The bow is a boon to our army. You will not have it.
We're back in the Shadowwood. I had hoped not to visit here again. But if this is where he is holding the gem, I don't know. We'll have to search until we find it, though. In the meantime, however, do you recall the glimmers of the past we saw earlier? It seems those spirits are trapped here in the Shadowwood. We should release them.
I can release him.
It's the shadow rifts that bind them here. From this side, you only need to touch the rifts to close them. That will release the spirits from their torment and weaken Naaman's grip.
Alright.
Good luck. We'll see you by the stones.
Oh shit, we're fine. I'm assuming shadow rifts are in the same place as the visions were. Oh, I think these are worth something.
soon join us and fight at Morgoth's side.
Favorite color? Maybe blue or like purple.
Freed us. May Ifrit smile on you. You closed the rifts that bound us here. You must stop that shade, though. It ceased to do terrible things to Valenwood. Thank you, and thank you again.
Piece of shit.
Ifrit smile on you. Thank you. And yes, I suppose there is. I can give you a shield that will protect.
Like that.
Good luck.
Naaman warned me about you, and I prepared. You will die, and then you will serve.
Good. So bright.
That was a harrowing experience all around. I'm glad it's over. I hope we have succeeded in weakening Naaman's grasp on Valenwood as a whole. Only one thing remains. Yes, and since you have succeeded in stealing it, it falls on you to invoke the right of theft with the General. Whatever the compassionate choice would be to release the General and his army, to allow them to return to their rest. But if you prefer, you might ask them instead.
Hello.
So it's true then? You have retrieved my bow from the shade?
There it is.
My father told me, you will find your bow in an animal's bone. Before it's even carved, you will see it. Mammoth's tusk. Extraordinarily difficult to make a good bow out of, but it was just like he said. I saw it, and I knew. What do you want? My army is loyal even deep within death, deep within the ooze. They would march against the sun if I commanded.
Yeah.
So you commanded the General to turn around and fight on our behalf instead? I feel sorry for the spirits of his soldiers that they remain bound here, but at least you were able to free the villagers from the Shadowwood.
Maybe now.
We've done all we can here, but it's clear that Naaman still seeks to harm Valenwood, so our work is not finished. I suggest we spread out and search for signs of darkness. When Auriel wills it, I am certain the Green will bring us together again.
I'm vaguely familiar with the dog, I mean with the guy.
Unless you have questions for me, I will soon be on my way. We should both search the forest for other signs of Naaman's corruption. I fear at some point we will have to confront Naaman himself.
What's wrong about
A
ooze?
spiritual prison of a sort. Bosmer who break their oath to the Green Pact go there when they die, to reflect for an eternity. There's a place called Owls, where we bring the bodies of Oathbreakers. Some think it's a physical link to the ooze.
This craft. Ooh, runes. All light. That was interesting. I used to move being on the same level. What does this one do? Maximum health, armor, up recovery when you take damage you're under. Yeah, damage shield absorbs. And it's decent for tank stuff actually. Blue to be called violet. Okay. Iron's here? Okay, it's different. Just putting yourself in hard danger.
What do you want?
Good tool.
Oriel, grant me strength. I hope you're the one Indania spoke of.
Probably so, I'm here to help.
Thank the Eight. The army here is greater than we anticipated. Damn these gates. Damn the corruption. I should be in there, not Indania. He said you'll be able to pass through. Help him. Stop Naaman.
He was worried Shemnu might be here.
He wasn't wrong. The veiled heritance subjected my brother's body to an unnatural resurrection, as a lich. He has the Staff of Magnus, and is using it to suppress Hectorhaim's necromantic wards and raise an undead army.
Bad as that.
Very. According to Indaner, Hectorhaim guards the heart of Valenwood. He believes Naaman is corrupting it, and this corruption turns any soldiers we send forth feral.
I'll find him.
Indaner believes he can enter unharmed, And you as well. I pray he's right. We have only limited understanding of the history. Sometime after the passing of the Aliads, a necromancer or group of necromancers tried to raise an army of the dead. Necromantic wards were put in place, but now Naaman is suppressing.
How is he doing that?
Even as a lich, I don't believe Naaman is powerful enough to disrupt the ancient wards. Elendari believes it's the Staff of Magnus. We must retrieve the staff and secure it for the Aldmeri Dominion.
Where the staff?
Some say it once belonged to Magnus, the god of magic himself. Some say it was a gift. Others say it was stolen. Others believe it's a test. It suppresses magic, and it seems Naaman is using it to subdue the wards.
Heart of Valenwood?
I little understand it, but the Bosmer have described it to me as the center of Greenshade. As Naaman is allowed to corrupt it, the forest will die. The Bosmer here would lose.
Okay, let's stop him. Power of Grayskull.
Keep moving.
It doesn't go good enough, man,
I'm
dude.
relieved you're here, my friend. As dark as my fears may have been, they pale in comparison to the reality. If the shade of Naaman corrupts the heart of Valenwood, then the realm he calls the Shadowwood will soon consume this one.
How do we stop him?
It won't be easy. The enchantments that once kept evil out are now corrupted. It's something similar to the blight we saw in Verant Morass, but much stronger. Every soldier who's entered has turned feral. Even you and I would
How do
not
we
be-
get in?
It's risky, but to defeat the darkness, we may have to embrace it first. The green is corrupted, and I think I can use my connection with it to thrust us into the realm of the
Let's
shadows.
try, let's do it.
Let's hope this works. All right then. There, we're in Shadowwood again, as foul as it ever was. We should be able to bypass the blight though, and all the feral guardians that would block our way. Once we get in there, we need to head for the grotto.
Such a go, man.
There's only one way to find out, isn't there? If we go feral, that's that. If not, I still suspect we'll encounter some resistance. The Shadowwood hasn't lacked for corrupted spirits elsewhere.
Go then.
Ifra's bones! He's turned so many! We have to stop this!
They are traitors to the memory of Aldmeris.
Get I use my ult again. Motherfucker.
As formidable as you may be, I fear we couldn't get through here in the physical realm.
What do you want?
I mean, I'm not against playing like trending games and stuff. But if it's multiplayer games like, I guess, Repo and things like that, it's just having one to play with. If someone might wanted to do something like that with me, I'd probably be willing to give it a go. But by myself, I probably won't go out and play those sort of games. I'm usually willing to give anything a try. And ideally, the cheaper it is, more likely I'm actually willing to give it a try. There's actually a list of games I actually wouldn't mind playing, but honest to God, just not worth the cost though.
I knew we couldn't be that lucky. The shade has blocked the way. Let's see. These pedestals look as if they're still active. Yes, I know what to do.
What do you need to do?
This is the entrance to the Valenheart. It seems the Shade of Naaman has taken care to ensure his work is not disturbed. This is an ancient Aliad barrier. We'll need to activate the pedestals to pass.
How do we activate them?
We'll need to get the keystones. Welkin stones, I imagine. and the shade has likely scattered them throughout the branches of Hectorheim. There is more, too. I will need to study...
I give the stones where you
Good
study.
thinking. Whatever we...
Multitasking. That's where we came from, right? Wasn't that long ago that I actually emptied my stuff? I guess I didn't empty enough.
What do you want?
I guess I do have to find one of a lurcher.
I warn you, the Naemon you faced before was fettered by fear and mortality. I have no such limitations.
Shit. Tricks me. Don't think I can sneak past him. Ah. Oh shit. Ooh. Oh, this is so much shit. I'll get rid of oil. I guess the cheapest. So I want to do. Manganese. Oh. I'll tell you right for a second.
The Welkin stones are the only way to break the barrier and enter the heart.
I'll
get you back in.
Honestly, I'm probably better off just not being in. Just fight my way through the hard way. I have to fight my way back.
What is it? I seem to be making a lot of noise. Well? What is it?
You must be forced to
Favorite artist as in... What sort of artist?
You are throwing your life for naught. The heart is already corrupted. There's nothing you can do about that now.
If we're talking about like drawing artists, I honestly don't think I actually have a favorite. There's a whole bunch I do like though. And like classical artists, I think it's probably the same actually. How did you freeze? That's actually confusing because I've... Infernal Staff with just fire damage.
The Welkin stones are the only way to break the barrier and enter the Welkin stones are the... Let's get you back.
You have to be in this to enter, which seems fucking pointless. As I'll probably just fight my way through the hard way. It's basically ensures that you're fight on your way in and on your way out. Alright, fight most of them.
What?
Yeah, this route's a lot less palpable.
What do you want?
Come and witness my wrath achieved. Then you will die.
Skeletons aren't hostile.
The blood must be fresh, or the ritual will fail.
yet. Oh, I got lots of these. Which means I can get... increases your gold gain. Oh, that's how that works. You gotta spend 10 to unlock it. I wish I realized that sooner. So it ends up being exactly the same, right? As that. These are like separate from these. Hmm. I think I'm gonna leave everything until we get lots more points. So this actually looks like this, I need to understand the system a bit better as well.
Look, this should work. Hurry, we have to save the heart.
My sister's pawn, come once more to do her bidding. Irene will get what's coming to us.
Easy.
Incredible. I've never seen such terrible power. But you didn't flinch. The shade is gone.
You made it,
This
you
corruption- I don't know, but I have to try something. As I suggested before, perhaps the only way to defeat the darkness is to embrace it. I think I might be able to draw the corruption out of the heart and into
What happened to
my...
you?
It'll be the end of me, I suppose. But the loss of one life...
Is it yourself? I guess we can't stop that.
Ifrit, guide me. I hope this works. It's working. Just a little more.
What happened here?
This can't be right. It shouldn't have.
Indenir is dead? He is playing one of his Bosmer tricks. He must be. No. He really is dead. Dark moons. Curse you, Indenir, for being mortar. And curse us.
Himself.
Just like a Bosmer. It is not enough for him to save us all. He must mock us with the nobility of his sacrifice. We will feel this loss more deeply than most. But it looks like the dead prince.
What is said?
Indeed, Queen Irene should be informed. She entrusted you with this mission, so it would be best if you told. Wait, did you feel that?
What?
Look, Indenir!
Perhaps you should take a few steps back, eh?
What's happening?
The Valenheart. It saved Indenir.
They have agreed and Green saved you.
The Valenwood brought him back. It's Ifre's will.
What happened?
Tree helped you.
Indenir, Ifre has chosen you. You're the Sylvanar.
Could it be true? Me? The
I don't know
Sylvanar?
what someone is.
I fell down into death, and the Green reached out and picked me up and set me on my feet, and I was here.
How do you feel?
Incredible. Indescribable. Transformed. I have seen my making and my unmaking, and I am awestruck.
Queen of Sylvanar.
I never imagined when the last Sylvanar died that I would be chosen. But if the people wish it of me, I will accept this role.
Goodbye.
I'm going to go let Raz know. I'm sure he's pushed into the grotto by now with the vine dusks.
Yes, and Queen Irene must be informed as well.
Faster than you. She'll still beat me outside though. NPC magic.
Is it true? What Cariel speaks? Indenir resurrected?
Yes.
Raz has had his eyes on other things, or he would not have missed it. And Naaman. Raz assumes he's dead. Again.
Yes.
Queen Irene has already decided to blame Peladil and the Heritans for this treachery. But Raz knows she loved her brother in her own high elf noble, emotionally stunted way. Tell her, but gently.
I will. I love that high elf emotionally stunted way. It's kind of funny.
Shazar has never witnessed.
Quite an amazing scene to witness. How did this one miss it? talking to torchbugs, healing the forest, seeing invisible spriggans. I thought he was just another mad Bosmer. Turns out, I was the mad one. And indeed, besides a timely resurrection, a wedding, of course. He will be joined to the Green Lady, and together they will represent Valenwood as leaders of the with Queen Arryn and
Oh. I was wondering who the fuck the Sylvanar is. The Sylvanar is the guy who gets murdered by the Sea Elves in basically the tutorial island. And Green Lady, his wife, is the assassin lady. Who's the Green Lady now?
My soldiers stir from their feral state. I can only assume the corruption has receded and Naaman is again put to rest.
Yes, he's finally sleeping again.
It is well. The funeral rites and honors may proceed as originally planned. My brother was a pawn of the veiled heritance, you understand? The mistreatment of his royal body only makes their treason the worse. Now, what of the
Here it
staff of Magnus?
is.
Thank you. I will see to its safeguarding personally.
One more thing, and Daenerys with Sylvanar.
Sylvanar. By the Eight. Main Akuzri, is this true? If so, that changes a great deal.
His spirit was gone from the mortal world. The Valenwood restored him.
In Daenir?
The Main speaks the truth, Queen Irene.
Carrier herself said Ifrey chose him. This one agrees.
Then rise in Daenir. It is I who have the honor of bowing to you.
Queen Irene, please,
People of the Old Mary Dominion, I present to you your new Sylvanar. We won a necessary victory for the Dominion today, and we have you to thank.
Now what?
I'll see to the staff of Magnus's safety myself. As for you, the
50
Bosmer have their
CP.
Sylvanar. With both the Sylvanar and the Green Lady, it's time the two became one. Go to Velen Harbor in Malabal Tor, and we will make preparations.
Out to preparations. Oh, too much inventory. I get rid of. Also use one of these. Get rid of Danger card.
Don't mistake the Queen's strength for callousness.
We won a necessary. I'll see to the staff. The Green Lady is in Malabal Tor, but rumors of attacks from Redguards have reached us. It's imperative that the Green Lady be kept safe so that she and the Sylvanar may be joined.
Where's the Green Lady exactly?
Velen Harbor, along the Broken Coast. It's a quiet little town, the perfect place for a wedding. Head there and inform the locals of the impending nuptials. I'll be along soon to bring the Green Lady.
As soon as I can. Okay. So now we need to go westward. Here we're going. When do we go to the... Let's go north, right? So we want to go... Green Shade, Velen Harbor. Surely... We don't have to go to here. And I have a couple maps in Malvator as well.
I love traveling this part of it.
So we're getting tons more furniture stuff now than I was before. Might just be really lucky with it. No, I can't put any of those on. I probably have enough of them. Redeville Harbour, nice.
Move it, Captain. Invaders have landed on the... Where is she?
Oh shit. Hello, what's happening?
You're heading the wrong way, aren't you? Everyone's fleeing Velen Harbor but a few diehards. Wait, you don't look like the running type. Perhaps you can help us defend the city.
They're in charge of Green Errands and from Greenshard.
I'm as in charge of this madhouse as anyone, but I have no time for Hold a moment. You're no cringing diplomat. I really don't care who you are as long as you can help defend Velen
What
Harbor.
happened?
A Red Guard force made landfall and assaulted Velen Harbor. They must have made a deal with the Droblog clan of Wood Orcs. As they attack, civilians are trapped in the trade hall and Mage's Guild by the Droblog. Rescue them. The sergeant can arm them and organize a counterattack under the Fists of Thalmor banner. Tell them to get to the Fighters Guild.
Rescue civilians.
The Droblog overran the marketplace, but a few townsfolk took refuge in the Mage's Guild and the Trade Hall. Concentrate your search in those buildings. Clear the way and send them to us.
Wonder. Let's go to some stuff we can use. Oh.
We're going to die! We're all
Good
going to die!
Good fight is good.
Alone? I can't fight them by myself. I saw what they did to the others. Haven't you seen the bodies?
That's the thing, did you?
Really? The Thalmor are still here? I heard their captain ran away or was killed. Maybe we've got...
I can't believe... Fight. The fifth...
Fucking piece of shit. If I got knocked down, I would have been able to heal, but I did, so I just couldn't. If war open slots, I don't think that's happening anytime soon. I say just dump a whole bunch of stuff and just get it again later. Tiny bit of space in our inventory.
The invaders crossed the bridge. The fists of Thalmor. I thought they ran. Well, they've got me.
That's how we get off. Yes, here we go. Easy.
Damn drublog. If I had a weapon, the fist. Damn drublog. If I had a weapon, I'd slit a few. The fists of. Can't wait to give those.
Curse it all. We did it. Go!
Paladin's alive?
Nice work. I'll train our volunteers as quick as I can. Lieutenant Aaron wouldn't wait for us.
I know,
He
this
took a few of the
captain is
more
dead.
hot-tempered civilians and headed across the bridge. He thinks the captain
Want me to stop him?
No, but I don't want a good officer dying for one that might already be dead. Lieutenant Aaron is young, but he's one of the best lieutenants we have. The captain? Let's just say we can always get more like her.
You know, high opinion of Captain?
Sharp, aren't you? When the assignment came down for us to be an honor guard for the Green Lady, Captain Kularalga pulled as many strings as she could to get command.
I'm send. Okay. Across the bridge.
This one never trusted Ambassador Tariq.
Good, you made it. Thank you for rallying these brave men and women.
Hasn't
Stand
Linux
aside,
is causing
she does.
caution.
I'm surprised. The sergeant's one of the hardest fighters I know. We can't let up. The captain
Or the
either
captain is
dies
dead.
until I know for certain. It's my duty to attempt a rescue. Captain Calaralda and her men were on the docks when the regatta.
Who's next?
We need to alert the rest of the broken coast. I want to send a runner to Deepwoods, just in case we can't take back the harbor. I'll keep pushing forward on the slim chance. The Droblog hold the landward gate out of Velen Harbor. I need you to clear the way for the runner. When the road's clear, blow this. The rest of the militia and I will stop the Droblog from burning this area to the ground. I'll make one of the buildings atop the hill into a makeshift headquarters.
Okay.
Just clear the way for my...
My time is precious.
you.
Can't believe it. Just when things were going so well.
What are you doing here? So I'll save.
What? Who do you think? Oh, you want to help me? How generous of you.
Go right, you still can.
I would, but I lost very specialized tools. I fear the Droblog took them, or hid them among these burnt-out
tools.
I appreciate your help, but let's be clear.
Already lost.
Ah, but curiosity kills the Khajiit, and it kills other people too. But seriously.
Okay.
I'm off to Deepwoods. Wish me luck.
I have no idea what this guy is.
What?
What happened to him?
Militia? Are they all right? I tried to lead them, but the Droblog...
So I made it.
I couldn't wait for them. Ran ahead. Too far ahead. Impatience. My curse.
Oh, my vest.
Oh yes, they'll pay.
That's why you... Oh my god.
Lieutenant Aaron's gone. Damn idealistic bastard. I tried to protect him, but he wouldn't let me. Look, we've got to do what he asked. We must free Velen Harbor.
You must kill him?
Chief
Very good.
Markhulk, the leader of the Droblog. I didn't realize what he'd done. Much as I want that bastard's blood on my sword, I can't. I told the lieutenant I'd protect... Once you kill the Droblog's leader, I hope those orcs lose interest in the town. Curse it. Lieutenant Aaron was a good leader, and dedicated to the Dominion, if a bit hot-tempered. I'll do my best. Tired, angry, sad. I want to kill every Droblog and Redguard in Velen Harbor. Lieutenant Aaron was 10 times the leader the captain was. He didn't deserve to die. You know, I bet the Droblog... Then we'll fight until they leave, or help arrives. The Queen...
Alex, it is a costume.
What do you want?
says Velen Harbor will burn.
Droblog do not slaughter those who keep us fat with plunder. Tell your captain my decision stands.
He won't be pleased.
Ha! Beat my fist to the nose.
Fine.
I won't take this lying down. Those Regatta brigands think they can take anything they want? Huh, well, we'll show them how wrong they are. As soon as Magdi finds a spine again. Just your run-of-the-mill pirate infestation. The Steel Shrikes, they call themselves. We made landfall for our show, and they attacked. Can you believe it? And now most of my boys are missing. Those Shrikes
Your boys.
heard them screaming near the forge. Think it was the monkey, but could have been the bearded lady. Look, if you're heading in, we could use help. Have you dealt with the Steel Shrikes before? They're a nasty bunch of Red Guards from Covenant lands. All about war, conquest, and good. You're looking at the Dancing Scrib, greatest acting troupe this side of elsewhere. At least we were, until we got a bit broken up. Oh, you'll just have to help us to find out.
Okay.
You're no Steel Shrike. At least...
You're not another one of those
Bearded
Russians,
lady,
are
oh
you?
my god.
Don't you?
He's an old male.
Looks like everyone's mostly in one piece. Only one we're missing is Sal, of course. I bet he's hiding in one of those buildings. We've got to move before the Shrikes regroup and attack. Maybe we'll go with
What's the plan?
Sal's a master escapist, with the proper theater. What's more theatrical than a little smoke and flame? Fernando wants to smoke out any Shrikes barricade in these... No, but it's all I've got right now. And I think you can manage Fernando's enthusiasm. Take this oil. You'll need it to make the smoke. If Sal's nearby, he'll know we've come for him, and he can make a dramatic entrance. Then the dancing scrib performers sail into the sunset aboard our ship. It wouldn't be the first time we've had to... Watch that torch. I don't want to see our friend here with any new burn marks. You hear me, Fernando?
What's the meaning of this, Kerr?
Arm! We are under attack!
Use the flank!
From the side!
I'll cut you down where you stand.
Sal? Where are you?
We are under attack!
I love setting things on fire.
It's nice.
Doesn't look like we'll be using our old ship. Those brigands founded her. I hope you cut a few of those Shrikes down.
These things are very true.
Lucky for him, we know where Salgair is now. Seems all that smoke got his attention, and he started... Take a look across the water. Salgair's up on that outcropping, about a stone's throw from here.
Ifray, Zen, Oriel, I beg for mercy. Oh, sweet Ella. I knew she wouldn't forget about me. Get me out. What? That shit was our home. All of our props and supplies are in this.
Yeah.
I've got a plan, but I'll need your help. I suppose the Shrikes thought it funny to truss up a master of escape. Seems I'll have to practice with the rope a bit more. We can't just let them get away with this. Luckily
Yeah, plan for what?
Getting us back on the road, of course. A performer always lands on his feet. Well, usually. First act will require our cinch.
Always positive.
It's been tied up a while. I'm sure you'll be fine. Mostly. We'll show those brigands what it means to toy with the dark.
I'll rescue your cat.
Not a moment too soon.
Okay.
Snehild's charms claim another fool. I don't know how she does it. Well, now that you're here, we can get on to the next part of Sal's plan.
Zacharias' plan.
Simple. You get into the Shrike camp and find the key to their ship's hold. I've even got a volunteer to give you a disguise. Meet us at the edge of the dock. Don't forget your disguise. Get what you need from this one and find that key. Look for the...
No man can resist. No man can.
Sal's got the heart.
Is a disguise. If eyes.
Where have you gone, bastard of Seth? You can't hide forever.
For Daggerfall!
High Rock and Hammerfell.
Well, we've had a bit of luck. Cumberland was sniffing around and found some of our props. If we can get the rest back, we won't have to skip our next show. Seems the Shrikes shoved them into random crates in the warehouse. Cumberland can sniff them all out.
I came now.
Easy. Give him a cue and he'll do the rest. Just let him take the lead. We'll hide us...
We come blend. Let's find your shit. Oh.
Pirates know something's up. Won't be long before they start looking for us. I think the captain's on the other side of the ship. If we can... I've got them all tucked away, waiting for my signal. You got those supplies from the... Excellent. All right, this'll do wonderfully. We'll open up the portals from here and let the rest jump ship. No use keeping extra passengers. Quite a ride we've had. I thank our stars that you came along to help. We've got some preparations to make. Maybe we'll toss a few barrels of kindle pitch into the camp before we set off. A parting gift of sorts. I'm sure...
Oh.
I heard South Point's been quiet lately. Maybe we'll drop in and liven things up a bit. Next show's free for you, though. We'll remember your face, don't worry. I'm sure we'll run into each other. I heard South Point's been...
Okay. Crabs. This UFO's break. It's up there. You can read. Oh, you guys are fighting Jack and Red. I'll join you. shit. I had like just annihilate or something.
Mariel the Iron Hand will need your help dealing with these Muskarsk invaders. The Sea Vipers are after a relic called the Sphere of Storms. The Storm Wardens use it to control weather. There's a sky key in the Sea Vipers' camp. You'll need it to enter the ruins.
Okay.
Search the tents around the ruins. Mariel.
We're going to do this tonight. I'm pretty entirely up here for... Walk. Okay. You guys are attacking me for some reason. Very not. Oh god. One's over there. A white shrine first as well. When we do eventually decide to do this quest, we can just take finish up a quest in this one here. That's fine. Finish up stream in after this one. Should probably do a inventory clear out. As the bank should hopefully open up by then. Yeah.
I hope you've had as much luck as we have.
Yes, he's dead.
Good. I've had a bit of luck myself. I sent our militia toward the docks. No, we need a distraction so I can get the militia into position. The invaders are unloading supplies. Setting them on fire should be plenty distracting. The supplies, I mean. Burning's too good for the invaders. My team will hit them from behind. By the time you're done burning their supplies, they'll be split up and scattered. We'll hit them on the docks while you attack from the warehouse. That is beyond me. If I have to guess,
Ready to go.
I'll order the militia to strike when we see enough. Pride of the line.
Holy shit. Just survived. Dude.
You made it, and in one piece, too. Excellent. To be honest, I wasn't certain you could pull it off.
So why would you do with him?
No, I won't. I'd rather... Oh, Bondar's ears, you've already seen them. I take care of...
Goes on.
Yes, I did. And I guess you've killed a few people in your time, too. Many thanks. It might surprise you to know that the people who hired me aren't friends of Velen Harbor. Even worse, they didn't pay me.
What do you want me to do?
Ilwan at Nazim and Danza are lieutenants, leaders of the Regatta invasion force. They all worked with my target and didn't want their captain to find out. They hired me to kill him, then tried to have me killed.
Both of them?
Actually, no. Killing just one of them would send the right message to the survivor. It's not...
Shit almost fell off.
Light it!
You did it. The militia gave a good account of themselves. We managed to trap the Regatta captain. I'll keep the militia fighting. We'll keep the rest of the Regatta off your back while you deal with their leader. It's what Redguards from northern Tamriel call themselves. Velen Harbor used to trade with Redguard merchants, so they grew to call them Regatta as a sign of respect. From this point on...
I'll kill one of the dudes in the ship first.
Badly hurt.
Spread out!
Yeah, not exactly sure. Trying to deal with your captain. Got that too hard. What do we have the ult for? So I think he was just because of shield, I think. This one. Unlimited damage to 3% of your max health. And dealing damage in my enemies every second. I was gained shield 100% max health. 12 seconds. I think it heals us as well, but it doesn't mention it heals us. I guess one of these might heal us. Okay, yeah, it's this. We heal when we use it from this. And brutality. Damage.
You've done it! By the gods, the lieutenant would be proud. We've killed a rounded up. Yes, we did. The Drublog fled the town as soon as they learned you'd killed their leader. We defeated the remaining Regatta, other than a few hold-up on Captain Kulleralda, leader of Velen Harbor's Fists of Thalmor, the honor guard for the Sylvanar and the Green Lady, was found hiding beneath the docks, without a spy still in her hidey hole. I put some guards on her, in case she tries to disappear. Or the civilians try to lynch her.
I talked to her.
You should. You'll see what the lieutenant and I had to deal with.
Right.
Victory heals wounds.
Let's talk to this captain.
Tell me I'll pull through.
Organi. Ah.
The veiled inheritance is broken. There is a new Sylvanar.
This is outrageous. I am a captain of the Fists of Thalmor. By what authority does a mere sergeant keep me detained?
What happened?
We were inspecting ships when a sentry cried out, "Sail ho!" or something equally meaningless. It didn't make any sense. After all, we expected a ship. I told the men to stay at attention.
There's an alarm.
Don't look like fools in front of the Green Lady. Of course I didn't sound the alarm. When the enemy attacked, I immediately saw we'd be overwhelmed. I organized a retreat and hid until reinforcements arrived.
Why do you hide off my back?
How dare you? I did what I had to do to save my command. The lieutenant's sacrifice was unfortunate.
Good enough. No good.
Thought I'd been abandoned.
Well, you made short work of that little task. My vengeance is complete. Maybe I will, but don't...
I prayed someone would come.
Cornflower.
The captain's men are as disgusted with her as I am. With the townsfolk willing to testify against her, the Fists of Thalmor will have no choice but to cashier her. She'll be locked up until we receive word from Elden Root.
What do you do next?
My job? We were sent here to escort the Green Lady, but the town's defenses will need a bit of work first. I'm sure our paths will cross again someday.
Oh, that one's decent. Magic. It's no damage. Offensive penetration. You're rid of something. Might just get rid of that.
The captain's men are as disgusting. My job?
Velen Harbor isn't the only place in danger.
Finish this later. I'm going to go choose a bank.
Don't leave me here.
I just need to take a piece. I might just finish the stream here. It's not like you guys need to see me banking stuff. So I think tomorrow night I'll try to squeeze in a short stream, as I need to finish way earlier than normal, so I have a really early start on Wednesday. But I will do probably like maybe a 2-hour Destroy All Humans stream. But yeah, thank you for coming everyone, and I'll see you all tomorrow at some point.